Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Well, at least the music was in time for everything today. So adorable! Good morning, my love. Oh, hello,
Holy
CJ.
potatoes!
Oh, CJ's hacking it.
By the power of Grayskull,
I think CJ
I
is
have the
refunded.
mustache.
What's going on, Astro Beard? Good morning. Morning. See here. Oh, it's good. I didn't notice that they actually overlapped. Good. Like it. 3D potato.
There's so many things. It seems that CJ has been refunded. But good morning. How's everybody's Sunday going so far? Oh, it's good to have you guys in here. I think they've all stopped. Which one's on right now? Which mustache is running? No, that's not it. There we go. Wonderful to have you guys in here today. We have a new build. We have a new Lego build today, and there is if you know there is a chat command that may uncover what it is before I actually tell you guys what we're doing. And there's no exclamation point. It is just words. Maybe it's space-based. Maybe it's sci-fi based. Who knows? I know. I'm pretty sure I know. I think I know. But it's because last week we finished our lunar lander a week early than anticipated. It's not a goat. We're not building a goat. We're not doing that yet. Yes, that's true. You don't. Have I been shopping again? No. Oh, wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't it be nice if it was Harry Potter? Harry Potter. It doesn't seem
forward.
to
40 feet down, 2.5. Picking up some dust. 4 forward, drifting to the right a little. We copy you down, Eagle. Drifting,
Oh, slander.
Tranquility Base here. The Eagle has landed. Roger, 20.
You discover how many
Tranquility,
how many
we copy you on
words
the
have
ground.
lander
We got a bunch of guys
in it.
about to turn blue. We're breathing again. Thanks a
Like
lot.
there's less that have lunar and more that have lander in there. You know, a smart person would turn that off. However, I'm going to keep them on. Same way how we still have the Saturn V command, we still have our International Space Station command. Which that was also, I was kind of thinking, should I... was that going to be a bit of a swerve? Was it just going to be, hey, we're going to rebuild the International Space Station today? But no, there's nothing here. There's nothing here at the moment. Although, to be fair, I actually did have the box to hand, just in case. I was like, oh, you know what? Let's see. This is not the official build for today. But you know what I haven't done? I actually haven't opened the box since I packed it up back in England. So just for curiosity's sake, how much more fell apart? Like, how bad is this to be rebuilt? Maybe it's not that bad. If it's like a few minutes, if it's just like a few bits and pieces. Oh God. No. Oh. I'm not going to give it a shake. More stuff will fall apart. That's not what we want to do. We want to have less pieces. Because there are some little tiny fiddly bits with this one. Especially the stand. If I got to rebuild that stand. Although this thing has traveled across the Atlantic. And who knows how well it's actually held up. It doesn't seem too bad, actually. It doesn't seem too bad. can we rebuild it? This is not the official rebuild. This is more because I would like to get it back upon the stand so we can have it on display again. How many little what's this for? Where's this one go? Oh no! We dropped Commander Hatfield. That's not what we want. Oh, there's little. Where does this one go? Oh, this might be more work than I thought. This might be more little more little bits. Oh dear. Okay. I don't know if me scratching my head for the next little while is gonna be any bit of entertaining. I don't know, but it is. I do want to get this back up on display because it looked nice before. Actually, I didn't even get it on display, to be fair. My space shuttle shrunk in the wash. Oh no. Must have been cold with those waters. Alright, how much is, well, it's not too bad for those modules. Canadarm is still intact, that's good. That's reassuring. I think there's still going to be some, not so much extensive reworking, but we're going to have to kind of go back through some of the directions and see where pieces fit, what orientation certain pieces need to be sitting at there. I think largely for the most part, it's not too bad of a rebuild there. Good morning, Thomas. Do you think the Nikon P1000 is worth buying for shooting some photos of the moon? I'm not familiar with that model of the camera, but you know what? It's good morning, by the way. It's not, you know, the moon is a bright target. Pretty much, I have not seen a bad camera that you could use to shoot the moon with. Good morning, Muffin. How are you? Good to see you in here. Yes, going after the moon, it's a nice bright target. It's going to depend on your sensor and your focal length for how much, how well the moon is going to fit in your frame. Also, can the P1000 take video? Because shooting video of the moon, I mean, you can do like single shots. It's fine, like quick exposures. I would say that if you can shoot video with it, that is a good way to work on there. To quote Obi-Wan Kenobi, hello there. No, doing good this morning. Doing good. Welsh boy, how is the 24 hours up? Did you guys how'd you guys do? We're good to see you in here. How did how was your shift? Wait, did I use this finger? Did I do that one? Wait, if we get fancy, just do like a pinky. You finished 22nd. That's good. That's good. Rate 42,000. Holy potatoes. That is tremendous. That is amazing. Good morning, Sonic Atomic. So yes, today is like a kind of a bit of a mixed bag, because I was thinking that maybe do we get the International Space Station put back together? And I'm just realizing there's a lot of little pieces. You have to break out the instruction book. I mean, these pieces are easy. These ones will be easy to put back, I hope. He says, hopefully. I don't know. I'm not sure. You want to live on the space station, like, just that's it. That is your permanent residence. Send mail to Sonic Atomic. Care of. I want to take care of the International Space Station. Oh yeah. I'm looking at some of the pieces in here. I think today, because I'm forget it. We're gonna do this. We're gonna rebuild the ISS for starters. We're going to start with the International Space Station. Let me get this all sorted out there. Actually, no. Let's watch that. Let's watch me struggle, shall we? All right. Well, I mean, the beauty of this, it shouldn't take 8 hours to rebuild this part. Hopefully. So that we can get this on display. Because it has been stuck in the box for way too long. Other than that, I think we will. These parts are easy. This part can go sit off to the side. That's fine. But there is a new build that we're going to start today. We will start a new build. Do appreciate you guys popping in on our Sunday morning. I thank you guys very, very much for coming on in. What's the see, I always have coffee. I always have coffee at the ready. What is your go-to beverage in the morning? Imagine how cool it would be to have a spaceship as a house, just chill on the lake and do some fishing. Never have to deal with water sickness. It's we see. Here's the thing. Now I wonder what the sensation is being on the International Space Station, because essentially you're in microgravity because you're constantly falling toward the Earth and you're always missing. Do you have that sensation of falling? Is it just such a you are in this position and you don't feel it because you're moving at the same velocity as the ship? Whereas, if you're on a roller coaster, or even if you're kind of driving down a back road and it gets a little hilly, you get that little stomach moving up there. You get tea in the morning, or maybe it's like, well, maybe it is like floating water. Actually, that's a good question. That's a question I want to have answered. Is it just because your momentum, like, it is weightless? I guess the people with the vomit comment. See, I haven't felt zero gravity, so the only possible thing I could do is jump on the vomit comment, but I would imagine that's going to give you that dropped stomach sensation. And I am like so close to knocking this stand off. This is basic stuff, you fanny. Come on. Imagine falling and missing. I guess that's really the definition of flying then, isn't it? Where are all these little pieces coming from? What is happening? There's so many more tiny bits than I thought. Where is this one? Where does this little satellite go? Right here. Oh, you love that sensation, but you're weird. No, it's not weird. If you like that, if that's a sensation that you like, as long as it's not as an elevator drops out, I think you're good. It has also been a long, long time since I've been on a roller coaster to have that sensation, that dropped stomach feeling. Now, here's a good question. Where is what number is this set? 21321. See if I can find it in my. No results found. Do I have to download it again? Do I have to download this? Hello, Lego. VIP weekend is on. If you have VIP points, you can purchase a Lego set for 2,000 VIP points. Now, where is my building instructions? There we go. All right, instructions are being downloaded. You got to be careful with roller coasters because pots. You had mentioned this before, didn't you? All right, our instructions are downloaded. Postural syndrome. Oh, I didn't know. I didn't know that. Old Neener. I get what you mean there, Muffin. Yeah, because they do recommend that. There we go. So your blood pools in your legs and your feet. So compression socks would assist with that. Yes. Hot showers make you feel faint and stuff. So you don't. Well, I myself do not do blazing hot showers though. So I like to keep my skin where it is. Oh, really? So how do you do a spicy food? Yeah. Good morning, old Neener. We're doing a bit of a dual build today. We're doing a bit of a dual purpose stream. We're rebuilding the International Space Station after it's been packed up. I am also going to we're gonna start a new set today. What it is, haven't mentioned it yet, but there is a chat command. If it does pop up, there may be a chance that if there's a few words that'll trigger the notification there. Yeah, I know you love a blazing hot shower. You come out and it's just this adorable little skeleton walking out. Gotta wait for you to regenerate. It's weird. It doesn't even need to be hot showers. And you do eat spicy food typically because IBS and Fibro hates it. But the spicy food is so good, you know. Get yourself some blueberry scorpion hot sauce. Or you don't eat spicy food. Gotcha. I'm thinking you just like to aggravate. Just a tiny bit of spice. At least you'll like a bit of spice. It's not like some people's like, ooh, oh my goodness, what's on that mayonnaise? Oh my god, oh boy. No, a little. Work your way up for some spice there. You hate hot showers but love hot wings. Yeah. Oh, how long has it been since we've had some good hot wings? We need some. Like, they have good flavor. It doesn't get all up in the mustache or anything like that. Like, not too saucy. You're a little powdery. You're white, but not that white bread. No. So, well, okay, maybe it can be spicy mayo if I make it. If I put some hot peppers in there. No, you would be. No, not you. I was gonna say, if we started making fun of sewing machines, then that would be personally attacking you. I don't want to do that. He's so cute. You love the peri peri mayo, though. It does. It kind of the mayonnaise will kind of cut out a little bit of the heat, so you get the nice flavor. That's why it's the peri peri spices, the Nando's hot sauce. Near kind of like the end of my tenure in the UK, some of those the Nando's hot sauces were delicious.
Holy potatoes!
We're delicious like a potato. Good morning, Orion. You're hand sewing right now. What you making? What do you? You're making. Oh my god! What are you making today? You make them from the bag. Add hot sauce, even though they're already spiced up. Get it a little more spicy. A little more spicy there, right? A seasonal. See, yes, make seasonal masks, which will be soon be available on our Etsy page, Patterns and Pixels CA. Baradigo. Hello. Hello, how are you? Welcome in again. So after we build a space station, shall we take it to a sand blasting tank and simulate space junk hitting it? I don't know. No. There's no... I'm not going to have any space junk hitting this thing. None of that. Yes, okay. Here's a little question from So Adorable. Do you say Etsy or Etsy? Or do you say Etsy? Or do you not even pronounce it? You just say it that e-store that ain't eBay. Because I feel it natural to say Etsy. You say Etsy. So I go with the long E. It feels like this is like the difference between Z and Z.
9 forward. 40 feet down, 2.5.
You put the thing about the thing on the screen. Am I tempting fate? Am I tempting fate? Where are we? What am I doing? What did I miss? Have I put something on there?
Tranquility Base here. The Eagle has landed. Roger, Tranquility. We copy you on the ground. You got a bunch of guys about to turn blue. We're breathing again. Thanks a lot.
Oh, the thing that must not be named. Yes. Yeah. Well, I want to say that I covered my bases with launches. Well, it's nobody's actually saying it. It's just that you can look at it. I think looking at it is fine. As a Canadian, you have to go with Z. So then Etsy. I just feel this for some reason Etsy. Etsy also sounds cute. Etsy is kind of like, you know, eBay. I'm gonna go on eBay and find me some new sneakers, or maybe I'll find a slightly used Darth Vader. I don't know to what degree that would actually work. What is a slightly used Darth Vader? That may not be the set for today. So how many papers are pinned in that pile? We have a generous amount of papers pinned on there. And it's one of those things that kind of shows that manifestation, that support that you guys have given. And I appreciate that to no end. Because I like to talk about space. I like to build a little bit of Lego and hang out with you guys out on here. With you, hey, use guys, I'll appreciate everything you do. It's fantastic. Yeah, this many. That much appreciation. That is the level of thanks that I see and want to give back. Okay, here's one thing I'm looking for. There's the well, that's a terrible place to put the. Maybe we're moving. Maybe I'm moving something right now. It is blocking. We kind of do one of these. Maybe we do that. I think let's try with the instructions up here. Good morning, little cute girl. How are you? Hello, hello, hello. How are you this morning? It's a fraction over 2 weeks till your birthday. Getting close. Getting close. We still have several months, thankfully, till the next birthday here. But happy early birthday to you. No, doing well, little cute girl. Doing fabulous because, you know, we have Lego strewn across the table here. Now there's this thing, this right here. Sorry, not that. We have that one. Curiosity rover. It's not only 295 pieces, and most places I've seen it's like $300. This is ridiculous for this little set because, well, it was retired so early. You got your coffee, watching a cool streamer. Oh, who you watching? Who you watching? No, good to have you in here. Good to have you in here. You don't celebrate your birthday. That way you remain the same age. All right. No, glad to have you guys in here. And I say it all the time, and I always mean it as much as the previous time. I thank you guys always for tuning in and hanging out and just sharing your day with me. And that's, you know, I think we've learned to value time a great deal more in the past couple of years. So see that you guys are coming in here and spending some time hanging out and, you know, just kind of chatting about what's going on in your day there. Where's the Saturn V? It is in the closet. I figured the Saturn V is like two pieces, like click and it's back together. The other thing is that the Infinity Gauntlet is taking up the rotating stand at the moment, so I do need to source out another stand so we can properly display the Saturn V. Now, also, it's not to be said that maybe next week we will do a two-part build, just kind of reassemble the Saturn V. The wonderful thing about the Saturn V is I didn't have to do anything bananas like this. It all just nicely popped apart in those three different sections, and even like the little stands, those are little Technic pieces. They're almost inconsequential there. So it was good. It was that was a fun build, and because all those stages come apart, it's an easy quick rebuild for that one. Whereas one full page. Whereas the International Space Station has many more modular pieces in this, so it's kind of quickly going through all the languages. So it's just making sure we have everybody where they should be. Okay, so. And this build was also why I split up most of my builds now between at least 2 streams, if it's at all possible. If it's at all possible, because this is where it goes. That is where it goes. Yeah, put another brick on top. Because this one was 8 hours total. Now, granted, there was some wonderful disruptions in between. There's some nice disruptions in between, and had a good time building this. However, that was just a long stint. We were getting missing dinner. You know, that was a whole 8-hour shift of playing with Lego. Fun as heck, though. Okay, that has to move as well for today. You are going up here. But again, I also would like to thank everybody who did tune in and support our stream.
You should have gone for the head.
What? Oh no, get me out of here.
Holy potatoes.
That was an interesting combo. And here we go. Oh no, it's too late. It's too late. Oh. No 3D potato. How does this even look? Are their eyes going a little wonky? They are. You can kind of see them. Maybe this is how we have to trick it into turning a galaxy into a potato. Just slowly rework the face. Slowly get this turned over there. See, this kind of work. This where the more baloney I have on the screen, like the see, all this pops out. However, I'm just in the background there. This is almost what I wanted to do for the 3D effect, but it's not quite there. I need to speak with some other power users of OBS and possibly some other plugins. See if we can get something to work. Because I think that'd be kind of cool. And to watch, I would just end up watching myself in 3D. It would just be hello, and then I would just do things. I would just like, ooh. Okay, is this? This looks like this is back to what size? I hate putting 3D glasses on top of regular glasses. I do too. I was looking for some other 3D glasses. And you know, like those ones that like fit right, like you get the sunglasses that fit right over top of your glasses. You know, when you're it's just easier to do that. If there were 3D glasses that did that, that would work out well. I'd like that. But there's like 3D glasses, like 3D sunglasses. And that was a thought, because it kind of looks cool there. Amazed that no one's made that a thing yet. There's probably like some incredibly cheapo version of that out there, but it's still, you know, you want to have the experience of 3D, either the cyan and red, or just the new type of 3D technology. This is like hopefully this will be a quick rebuild for the space station. Okay, all right. I see a thing. Beetle Rock, hello. Hello. We got the International Space Station that we're going to be rebuilding. My space shuttle, my Discovery space shuttle, shrunk in the wash, so I'm going to have to stretch that out at some point. But how you doing? Good to see you in here. Now, there's one thing I didn't fix, because when you type ISS, I think I actually did that on purpose. It needs to be capitalized for that little trigger to work. No, it's just some things don't need an exclamation mark. Also, this is not today's official build for our Sunday stream. I just wanted to be able to get this back together and get it up on the shelving unit, so we can display it again. Now, there's some little satellites. I think this one is part of one of these is part of the display base. I don't recall which one it is. Hopefully we're kind of just blazing through the instructions here. There's not a whole great deal of pieces that need to be. However many times you typed, I think it's gonna keep rolling through there. I'm kind of wondering. Well, this is how you built it there. Good morning, Lux. How are you? Why didn't Goat fire? Goat should have fired. Good morning, Lux. You almost fainted a few minutes ago from some interesting good news. Oh? Oh, really? Oh, I know why. I know why the word goat by itself won't trigger. It's because if I did like the goat, it would trigger the other goat at the same time. So what's the good news, Lux? What is the good news? Unless I change one command here. Okay, so hit anywhere. Okay. Oh. What? Oh, uh-oh. We may have too many goats at the same time here. Your bank called. Head in. Goats. Oh, I think too many goats are firing right now. Apparently, at a savings account you didn't know about. Is this all going towards a new telescope? Wait a second. Was it your genuine bank? Now, to be fair, I did have Why is it just firing on everything? What is happening? I don't even see the word. What? Okay, hang on. Well, why is like almost why is every message just triggering a goat? I know why not, but how are we gonna have any kind of conversation? What's going on? What's going on, Nova Charter? Maybe my universe is finally right. I don't know what's happening. You're afraid to answer? What is triggering this? What is doing that? What is... What? Why is the receipt printing for an achievement again? All I can hear is goats. Oh my goodness.
I am inevitable.
That's not gonna help either. I can hear cats meowing. Okay. The only thing I changed was the word goats to from anywhere, from exact to anywhere. Oh. The goat's pissed you got rid of him. Yes. This is some kind of payback. Oh no, all the... Oh. Okay. Why? What is happening? He said there's no... I don't see any rhyme or reason. I don't see any rhyme or reason why this is happening. Why is this happening? No. But it's the messages that don't even have the word goat in them that doing. Oh. Why is streamer bot acting up? Okay. All right. So I don't know if it... What? Why would LOL trigger that? Why would it do that? I don't know what I've clicked. StreamerBot is certainly, you know, it's called Skynet Bot. Is it just a G? Is there any letter in the word goat? What does an S do? Is he just listening to letters? Is every word goat? Everything's true. How is it? I do and don't want to fix this. Yeah, just anything. Any letter. How about the number 4? How about the number 4? Will that work? Okay. If y'all want to type in binary in ones and zeros. Oh, that just cut right out. Did that fix it? Did something fix it? Nope. Giggle, snorting, wheezing, proper belly laugh. What is happening? StreamerBot has it's got a mind of its own. This is, you know what it is? It's because I changed stuff live. That's why. Never do that. Never edit on the fly. Oh. Let's quickly rebuild the Let's quickly rebuild the International Space Station. Then we can move on to our build for today. No, now we're trying to herd these goats. What is happening? Location. Is it anywhere? It is. When we said AI would eventually take over the world, we didn't imagine the goats would be behind it. Here we are. But won't and do will, because there's an O. Can anybody type a sentence that doesn't have an A, L, G? Piss trigger that.
That's one small step for man. One.
Goading me into building the space station.
Oh, that looks beautiful.
Nope. It's firing all goats. I don't think that's gonna help. There's VIPs. And there's letters and emotes. It reads the letters and emotes as well. It's not gonna help. It's not gonna help. I love this song. Hello, God Fox. Okay. You up there, shush. Shush! 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 Now we can... Now you can turn off. There you go. Long time ago. As my music teacher used to tell me, repetition legitimizes. Sounds like Yoko. There are teachers in this room. Okay. A long time ago, with a streamer from Canada, there were once some goats in his stream. Couldn't control his goats, they ran wild, and one day the goats decided to take over. Hello, Mojo. You know what? This is because of the JWST. I blame that. I blame JWST. Do you have VODs turned on? I swear I'm going to have to download this after. God, I do have VODs turned on. This does save. Let's go, Brandon. Okay, okay. Maybe okay. Let me see if this is. Should we reset the stream or keep it goatee? How are you doing? Good to see you, Mojo. There's no control. What is happening? Okay. All right. It is that okay. Okay, I think I fixed it. I think I fixed it. Hello, Mini Mama. Should we? We're not gonna know. I think so. I think we got it. All right. Any letter from goats. I'm still getting used to StreamerBot. Now that's not okay. Well, that works. Okay. I think we're under control. So it's back to goat. More goat.
By the power of Grayskull, I have the mustache.
Okay, we're under control again. Good, good. Apparently. But that doesn't, but why was that firing? But James ain't, wait, like there was nothing. The same letters are in James Webb. James Webb Space Telescope. Lunar Lander. Why were the goats firing off?
By the power of Grayskull, I have the mustache.
Have I not? I've not put enough overtime on these things. And what's happened to my bitrate? What's happening? Hello? Did everything just go purple? And thus, after a long, hard-fought battle, Astro sat looking across the battlefield of slain goats, wondering how it all went wrong. Went so wrong. I don't know where it all went wrong. I don't know where it all went wrong. Clearly.
Holy potatoes.
We'll wiggle the potato. Okay. All right. Have they all turned off? Have they stopped firing now? The goats. The goats are back in their cage. We got to start. I just wonder why it was with those everything kept firing, but thankfully anytime there's the all right, who had goat revolution? Who had the rise up of the goats? Who let the goats out? I'm pretty sure I can get that to work. Okay, we're not playing goat DJ here. Okay. My sides hurt. And the International Space Station is no more built than it was 15 minutes ago. When I had the harebrained idea to let's fix one of the goat commands. Don't fix things live on stream. Don't do that. It just angers the goats. And it confuses the streamer. So I assume you agree that buying a 12-inch truss RC isn't a good option, am I right? No. Buy it. Do it. Do it. No, I will never discourage any type of telescope purchase. Never, ever, ever. Devin, how are you? How are you doing? We're doing well here. We're doing very well. Yeah, it sounds weird. Astro Fire Live, what's going on? What's going on, Astro Fire? How are you? Well, funny enough, I built this model a few months ago too. It has been in storage for the past since May. Been storage since May. I want to get it back up on the shelf. This is not today's official build. We are. I just want to do a quick rebuild on this, and an hour later, after the goats stop taking over, we're back on track. Yeah, doing well, doing well. And for anybody who's come in and confused, my name is Tom. I'm the Astro Canuck. We have regained control of all the goats, so we're doing our lazy Sunday Lego stream. It is chilled. It is easygoing. Sometimes. But we finished. Okay, we're doing this one because we did finish the lunar lander a little early. I figured it was gonna be 3 streams. It was only 2 because I didn't want to stop. The goats are stubborn animals. Goats are. Get. Oh Lord, chili. Sweet chili nudes. My goodness. Oh, yeah, but they're tasty though, right? Chicken and veggies. I always like zhuzhing up a little bit of the pot noodles and just making it just a little more tasty than they intended. You grew up with goats. They were a blast and so fun to play with. It is, I mean, we would have been okay. We would have been okay with having the goats. However, I have no idea how to take care of goats. We looked after chickens, and that was fairly easy. I don't know how tasty goat eggs are, so I figured we'll stick with the chicken eggs. Good morning, old balls. How's it going, Pops? I mean, if yeah, that savings account thing sounds a little odd, but if it is a genuine family member who has done that, what do you mean there's no goat eggs? They're like, the goat eggs are little tiny things. I mean, they're terrible on cereal, but good, excellent, wonderful, wonderful. So we've been trying to rebuild the International Space Station. It had a impact a little debris field. Yeah, I guess. Well, it is. It's what? That's not. Those aren't eggs. No wonder they tasted weird. That was the worst bowl of Cocoa Puffs ever. Basically, the question is now to telescope or not to telescope. Well, we found Carl! We found Carl! Yay! Welcome in, Carl. Coral. We found coral. Wow. Carl. How are you? How are you? Yeah, maybe we need more coffee. Coral kills people. Coral. Oh boy. Damn it, Carl! Oh, and just like that, one of us. Well, we had to find him. We had to find Carl first. This is the problem. I'm going to change my name to Astro Carl. Forget this. It's true. It's true. This is not a cult. We are not a cult. We like Lego and astronomy. Welcome in. Pop in for the first time and just instantly singled out. We may have scared Carl off. Ghosty's changed the name to team name to Cult of. Really? Instead of not a cult. Oh. Has he now? Someone who is in a cult would say this is not a cult. No. You don't get the damn it, Carl reference you need to know. Who wants to explain that one? KND. KND, do you want to fill us in on that one? Or do we use it as a good segue to say that, well, to illustrate that, maybe we need to buy the Lego Friends set? By the way, that is not today's build. That is not today's build. Oh, thank you. Right. Where was I? Where are we? Where is this? Oh, I like that one. I like that emote. You had so many of those bots on Thursday. Never seen so many. Really? Really? That's annoying. See, that's just like, I mean, all those types of bots are annoying, but I appreciate the mods getting rid of that. PDQ. So what is the other tiny bits and pieces that I'm missing here? So I have this module that goes on the very back. I don't know. Now we should be getting our slots for animated emotes at some point. They did say that some people get them earlier than others. At least we have our plethora of emotes on here that are remaining mustachioed for the remainder of November. We got the extra ones. We got the those extra ones. So you might have to add some phrases into your instant purge. Do you have SiriBot on yours? See, I don't have the there's nothing that says animated yet in here. Back in 2020, there was a group of bots called Doing Awareness, and they just show up and drop loads of willies in chat made up from text and symbols. Those were the simpler times. 9 plus 5 animated if you had over 50 subs. No, Siri, you don't get bot follows typically. All right. The ASCII art. Yes, Twitch is taking care of things at the moment. But no, I think it did say that some people, if you don't have the animated emote slots, that maybe it is it's being rolled out. No, don't. You're tempting fate with praising the ASCII willies. Do not touch Willie. Good advice. Oh, okay. I found it. I found where this one goes. That goes over here. I feel like so many of the Lego sets need to be on a turntable, because there's no just one nice viewing angle to look at these. There's all sorts of things.
Don't say that word.
What's cracking, Matt Kraken? How are you, sir? Welcome in. I'm reserving the excitement. We're building up a little bit of the awareness for James Webb, but you know what? We try not to say it all the time. Saying that any form of James Webb, I'm also tempting fate by having that up there. Delays the launch by about half an hour and adds about $200,000 to the budget. But how are you doing, sir? How are things? Yeah, we're usually doing some astronomy, some astrophotography, but you know, today our Sunday stream is kind of got derailed a little earlier, but you know, we're rebuilding the International Space Station just because I want to get it back up on display. Now, where all these other pieces are going, I need to find out. This one goes, how far under are you flipping in there? See, I'm also worried about, like, do we put the pieces in too hard and then I just break the whole thing? See, I don't know. I gotta redo that one with the bits there, because for some reason it doesn't always turn on. Click it on your screen. So yeah, those who are new to the stream, those are new to everything that's going on here, I welcome you all in. Because my name is Tom, I am the Astro Canuck, and usually we're taking images of outer space. We're doing live images of outer space, and unfortunately right now, because
By the
it
power of Grayskull,
terrible
I
weather.
have the mustache.
Oh, well, good. Because we have terrible weather all the time, we've got clouds galore, the snow's gone. The snow is all gone. But we are doing live images from space, and I gotta say, I am loving all the shots that are coming in. So, we take live images, we share them, we look at things, and when this is activated, you can click on your screen, point to a target, and then you can ask the question of what it is, rather than saying, what's that star over there? What's that star doing? What's that little bit of nebulosity? Oh, there we go. So that is what this little channel point redeem does, and for now, it's kind of I need to do it manually to turn off and on for the time being. But yes, today is our Lazy Sunday Lego stream. Rebuilding the International Space Station, but we also have a new build that we will start as soon as I finish getting this back together. Is that a moon? That's a moon. Someone's pointer is a moon. There's a reason why the 72 ED is the best scope, because its focal length is 420. Alright. Yours is the moon. What's going on, Green Jenny? What's the next space station? This one's getting pretty old. It's also in danger as well. Yeah, to be fair, I haven't researched what is going to be the successor to the International Space Station. I mean, we had Mir, and then the ISS was constructed. So something more, a little more super. Yes, I did. I popped in on Matt Kraken's stream when he got a raid from Nutty, and hung out there for a little bit. Yeah, I've seen his work. I've seen Matt Kraken's work. It is some very nice stuff. It is very wonderful. The Bezos Musk International Space Pavilion. I don't know. The problem is that sounds crazy enough to be like, yeah, let's build an amusement park in space. It'll be perfect. People will spend money to go into space to go on Space Mountain. See what Putsy's been doing lately, just bonkers. I see a lot of oh gosh, what is it with the info for cryptocurrency and things like that? Because he really got into that near the when he was still a little more active on Twitch. All right, so we are. Perfect. This one. That one's going in there. I spoke last week. If he continues getting a millionaire by the end of the year, and that was a fair risk that he took, and you know it's fantastic that it's worked there. Excuse me. Excuse me. White Blade. Hello, White Blade. What's going on? Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How you doing? Lady Pixel 77. Hello. Hello, hello. What's going on, White Blade? Lady Pixel, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you. Welcome in. Welcome in. My name is Tom. I am the Astro Canuck. We are doing our Lazy Sunday Lego stream today. It's just Sasa. Hello, Sasa. Welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. And Whiteblade, appreciate the follow as well. What'd you get up to? What are you doing today? So yes, usually we're doing live images of outer space. Today, it's a bit of our Lego stream. We're rebuilding the International Space Station, which was constructed a few months ago back in the UK. And after I moved to Canada, I had to pack this all up and fix it all and get it back together there. I built the Razor Crest from the Mandalorian out of Lego. That's a cool. You know, did you buy it just for Baby Yoda? Just for Grogu? It's one of I guess I usually try to keep my sets space based, although there are some that are a little more science fiction based. You love all things Star Wars. I made the First Order Stormtrooper the other day, or a few weeks ago now. That was a fun little build. Those brick sketches are tremendous. Hiding up there, just out of camera range, is the Scout Trooper helmet. So it's just the way how I kind of justify buying other Lego sets to build on stream. But we tried to keep it space-based, and I'm just rebuilding the International Space Station. We have the Saturn V rocket that is needing to be rebuilt as well. But yeah, glad to have you in here. Now, is it a nice fun build to play with as well? Does it have like like right now the International Space Station? It has a nice, it can be displayed wonderfully, and I need to. I think almost every set needs a spinning base, so you can see what's happening there. It has missile. Oh, I always like that. Is it the one where the pressure will pop it out, or do they have like anything spring loaded in there? Because that's always. Oh yeah, just a little. That's. I like that. I like Lego that does things like if it's like, let's say like a castle, like the old castle sets that had like the drawbridge and trapdoors. Little things like that always made me enjoy the set just that much more. Oh, it's got the spring loaded. Excellent. So Black Friday deals are coming up on Lego. Now I did debate whether or not I'm gonna look after the VIP sale or the Black Friday deals, but I don't know if some of the sets are too new that they won't even get any deals on there. Your favorite set to build was the Batmobile. It took you 3 days to do. The Batmobile. When the Batmobile first came out, there was that deal where you could get the big Batmobile, but then there was a smaller one that came along with it as the exclusive gift for the purchase. And I really couldn't tie Batman into space in some way, shape, or form. So yeah, I'm getting that one together. But I always like when there's a nice gift with purchase for with the sets there, and that kind of dictates also when we do purchase any of the new Lego sets. Is what kind of bonus can we get? What extra value for money can we procure here? I think the one thing I was holding out for, or not holding out for, I was hoping would have been back in stock was the Harry Potter Astronomy Tower, because that would have scored two gifts with purchase. Although it was sold out, just never came back in stock while that deal was going on. All right, do I have? No, wait, there's one. This one goes below. No, that one's already on there. How is this one the most redeemed one today? Why is your nose old? Oh boy. Just give it one of those. Just sit like that. It's Punjabi. Hello. Hello, how are you? Good to see you today. Kind of. Oh, coffee. Coffee. All right, Whiteblade, no worries. Thank you very much for bringing your community in. Appreciate that. Glad to have you in here. I will aim to check out one of your streams, especially if there's you got some building going on there. I will check that out. I always enjoy watching the other builds as well, because that can sometimes inform me of what I want to purchase there. Wait, wrong camera. There we go. Right, yeah. Whiteblade, thank you very much. Good to meet you as well. The Yellow Book. The Yellow Book. That one there. Yes. What is that one? This is... Now, do you know what this Yellow Book is, or are you curious of what this Yellow Book is? Because this is a fantastic book, which more things need to be done with this one. Curious, okay. This book, Cosmos, infographics of space, breaking down bits of information into easily digestible infographics. I love infographics. I am a graphic designer. I am a typographer. And I love everything about this, breaking down the information into easy to read, better understandable bits of information. And what do we have here? The structure of planets and moons. I think this is there was another book I saw that is another similar book, but it's always out of stock. You gotta go. Still have work to do. Have a great stream. I try to join more often. Seem really nice. It's just Sasa. Thank you very much for coming on in today and supporting Whiteblade. Glad to have you in here. But yeah, this is a fantastic book, which needs more attention. There needs to be more read about that. No, I got it in the it's like $20 Canadian at most. I paid £10 for it. I got it in the UK. But yeah, I love infographics. I have a few other infographic books. I have a few other infographic books kicking around. Did I see the eclipse? I did not. This has been my weather for the last 2 weeks now, and even looking into next week. Pardon me, it isn't looking too good. So we're kind of out of, you know, we've been taking a lot of pictures. We did some image processing last night. Oh, was there a burb? What's going on, Death? Hello, how are you? Good to see you in here. So hopefully we get some clear skies again, because I want to be able to add more data onto our Christmas tree cluster, which is this target here. This was a single exposure. This was I think we had 15 minutes on this target as we were doing live imaging. And I said, forget it. We're gonna add more time. We're gonna add another 5 hours to this target. So we had 10 hours of data on the Christmas tree cluster. And you know, we'll pick a new target after I can add a little more time on here. Hopefully the clouds are going to clear up. I am in the country. I'm in rural Ontario. Our skies in the class of Bortle levels is a 3, 1 being the best, with no light pollution whatsoever. And this is a big change from moving out of the city. You know, we've been here 2 months now. I've had maybe 4 or 5 days of clear nights available. I've seen our Milky Way has a weird barrier that gamma can get out, but not in. What is strong enough to block gamma rays? Because those are some incredibly energetic. You're in DC. We got hella pollution. Now there are filters. There are filters that we can use that'll cut out light pollution, but it still does. The thing is, when you're doing long exposures, you want to try to do as long an exposure as possible to get as much information coming in. But even if you're blocking out light pollution with a filter, there's still going to be still that trade-off between how long you can expose before things are gonna maybe start to creep in a little bit there. And you got the regular pollution too. Fire smoke, wildfires. That was a new thing for me to deal with here. Not gamma rays, cosmic rays. The article is posted. All right, we'll check that out in a second there. You just noticed the potato emotes. That was because we had Twitch had unlocked a whole bunch of new emote slots, so I figured, what can we throw in there? The mustaches will stay on for the remainder of November, but glad you like that. I'm thinking about adding a new design for a T-shirt on our merch store, taking off our limited edition one and replacing it with one of there's a potato-based T-shirt there. All right, what other pieces? See, this kind of this mildly concerns me. Is this piece on top that I don't seem to have on there. Or oh no. Pay more attention. That's already on there. All right, that's there. We got that. We have that on there. So now we are. I like doing this combo with the kind of like just the There is an animated one in BTTV, so I might actually turn that one into do that one into an animated emote. I think we'll do that. There we go. There's my first idea for an animated emote. The actual potato doing that. All right, so let's keep breaking the sign there, shall we? All right, these two pieces. I feel like I'm going to regret doing this. That did not want to go in there. All right. There we go. All right, rebuilding the International Space Station is, well, it seems like less of a task than it would be to, well, rebuilding this one, than it would be to try to rebuild the current International Space Station if anything were to happen. Because it is annoying that they are constantly having to keep going back to their escape pods in case of a debris collision. That's not what we want to have on there. Okay, so there's a couple of bits of satellites. What are we missing? Okay, this one. This one's going. Let me orient this in the way that it has there, so we're not putting them on the wrong way here. You go there. What's going on, Dylan? Hello, hello, hello. And okay, there's where this satellite goes. No, that's where this satellite goes. Great, excellent. The weekend's treating you well. Hopefully. All right. Get those satellites are back up and running. Get those. This one. This goes here. Yep. And I'm assuming this one's going to go back up here. Huzzah. Not sure if I saw, but Bernie Sanders is upset that Elon Musk is taking over the space world, saying it belongs to the government's hands. Elon replied, I forgot you still. Oh, I saw that. People were getting a little. There were some mixed emotions from that reply. I forgot you're still alive. That is incredibly dismissive for all the work that Bernie has tried to do. Now it's like I think the only time I really made a comment like that was when I had originally thought that Barry White had passed away years ago, and then actually hearing of his genuine passing, I was like, oh, I thought somebody else had reported that before. Maybe I didn't. Perhaps I didn't fact check on some of those before, but to say it in a tweet to your millions of followers, being that disrespectful to someone else. You know, you figure sometimes a little more tact from Elon would be appreciated. But then again, he has quadrillions of dollars and he feels he can just say anything he wants. Yeah, that just seemed like what Elon said was just like a complete dick move. Okay, I think we have all the pieces that we need. Nope. There's one more satellite. Oh, there we go. That's where we're... Where's this one going? Yeah, there's no reason for him to say that at all. Like, what does he gain from that? What makes his life better? Or we're thinking that we're saying that to Bernie. These are the exact same piece. Have I... Is there a glitch in the Matrix? Did these pieces just reappear? I'm missing something here. Because that says that's in there. That's going in there. We're missing one of the placements. Somewhere. It's the goats. The goats distracted me. Where is the... Okay, let me see what we got here. Bernie is a funny guy. He's got some good ideas about a lot and has a lot of bad ideas. But that's politics. In a whole, you like that the government doesn't have a full say on going to space. It's the thing is that sometimes you get people who are in charge of certain things, let's say space or even maybe education, who have never actually been involved in that. And it's just, at that point, it's like, no, you're just concerned about the money. The funny thing that happened, your boss gave you credit for 2 astronomy nights as team building events because 3 coworkers showed up. That's cool. Go for it. Take the credit. Do some. There need to be more outings like that for workplaces. Learn more about astronomy. Tell more people about space. Dr. Spock wrote a book on raising kids, yet he never had kids. I know, right? There's a little more credibility from people. If I came in talking about astrophotography and never touched a telescope at all, you guys would think I'm a loony or a toonie. But I have my hands dipped in astrophotography, so I feel that I can say with a little bit of accuracy of what I'm doing is fun. It's not infuriating at all when the equipment never works. These things happen. Hello, Thor! Hello, how are you? Wonderful to see you in here. We are... Oh my god, we're like an hour and 3/4 in there. We're rebuilding the International Space Station. I have an extra piece. I don't know where it is. I don't know where it's going. I might just place it anywhere I want. Give the International Space Station a little more signal, a little better. Like, seriously, where is this one going? Because we have the ones that are supposed to go where they're supposed to go. Oh, I see it now. Hiding. You're hiding under here. There you go. You belong in this one. I hope. There we go. Now it's fairly complete. MacGyver. What's going on, Mac? She got the new Lego Titanic set for Christmas. Ooh, that is massive. That is, I think that the box is bigger than like my desk. I've seen some people display that, and that is a massive set. You heard the goat escalation while lurking. Oh my goodness. I don't know what I hit on that, whatever button just allowed it to trigger with every single word that had goat, a letter from goat in there. I did see the name escapes me. I just recently started following this chap on the Twitch. He is a prolific YouTube, and it's the Jang. Yes, I was watching his build of the Titanic. That was an awesome build. It is incredibly detailed. However, I would say for the sake of what we're doing on the stream, I would have a better chance of justifying the AT-AT purchase than adding the Titanic into the mix here. So we'll try to keep everything as space-based as possible, or sci-fi based. And just try to keep things in that order there. But that is an incredible looking set. It is huge, and yeah, it just looks like incredibly detailed. It's something that I would say that would be like months of building if we're doing that on stream, because there is just so much detail. And here I am almost 2 hours later saying I was going to quickly rebuild the International Space Station, and that didn't seem to work out there. So the last little bits, the solar panels and reflectors on here, we'll get those on, and I will call this complete, so we can put this back up on display. Rotate them like they say in the image there. These are all going to want to go in. Next Astro Canuck episode: building a life-sized Lego goat. Life-sized. With stream interrupting action. Oh. Yep. Yes, it is. We do have that one built. It is back in the box from the move. We recently moved locations, so that's part of why I was rebuilding the International Space Station. I do want to get the Saturn V put back together. I think what we'll do is next week we'll say that we'll kick off the stream. That rebuild of the Saturn V is going to be a little quicker, because it is just those four main sections that exist on the build. So that was a nice one, nice and easy one to take apart, whereas the International Space Station was a little more involved to try to carefully get things packed up in the box. So it's just a matter of keeping the theme of space and sci-fi, anything nerdy, really. I'm going to have that as a reason to build more Lego and have some other sets there. But there we go. We got the ISS rebuilt, and where that's going to go on the shelf at the moment. We got the. I might replace things. See where that one's going to go. Let's see, where can we put the space station? I almost feel like, see, after the stream today, after today's stream, I am going to do a little bit of redecorating, as it were. So, you know what, I'm going to put this space station just back here in the corner for now. Just going to put this over here. We'll leave it there for now. That's good. That is good. Yeah, I'm thinking oh, this is gonna go on live stream fail. I saw another streamer. He had the Razor Crest. He'd built that, and whether or not it dropped legitimately or he bumped something, but that thing shattered, and it was, yeah. Don't muck around with your Lego sets, and especially don't fix streamer bot commands live. Don't really move completed Lego builds while you're live, because that is you're just asking for it. So today's build, what we're meant to start on the stream, and we'll get that going, is a bit of a different build today. It's an interesting one. I think it's kind of creative, kind of haphazard here, but we'll make something out of it. We have Lego candy, and it actually fits together. Like they don't clip together, but they do fit. They do fit. Do they hold? They do hold. They do hold. I kind of don't want to eat them. We could build it. Okay. Now maybe for next stream, I will find some instructions with just bricks like this. I actually didn't even try to see if they fit before. If they did, or if I had, I would have been like, oh well, let's build something. That is so cool. I don't know what it is, but there's today's build. Lego candy. Oh, I hope that was a brick. Oh, sugar. They're about as hard as actual Lego. Well, this it tastes like green. These are not powdery. They are not chalky. It is just, I said they're about as solid as a Lego piece. But there's a little something. It almost looks like a weird duck with arms. I don't think I can eat it now. This one tastes like lime. I'm going to assume the other ones actually taste like their colors. So, blueberry, cherry, lemon. I don't like lemon. I like lemon in other things, but don't like Okay. Yeah, those are incredibly hard. Those are about as solid as actual Lego pieces. It reminds you of a crocodile. Well, I mean, I'm amazed that these pieces actually link together. Like, for some, that seems just so like a cheapo candy that they actually. Yeah, maybe these are 4 pieces in there that they actually do link. This is much more fun than I thought. I was thinking, okay, we'll just play with the candy for a minute. Oh, sugar lumps. Don't play with your food. Here, have some sweets to play with. Right. We'll leave that. We'll leave that one over there, and I will show you what we were actually aiming to build. What we were actually aiming to build here. Because here we are, 2 hours in. So this one is definitely. This was definitely going to take a couple of streams. This one is definitely going to take a couple of streams to build there because it is. Imagine if each. Why not play? No, food. Food. CJ, food. Imagine if each packet had something different to build. Well, I want to find. I want to look for instructions on Lego where it is just those bricks, those style of bricks, and we'll do that as an interlude for next stream. Maybe we won't rebuild Saturn 5. We'll build something with candy. We'll build something with candy. All right. Now, at the rate of where things are going for the stream, 88 pieces could probably actually take another 2 hours. I don't think we're at this point yet. I don't know if I'm gonna. It's cute. 88 pieces. What the brick sketch was 151. Yeah, this could be an entire stream. How long can it take to build 88 pieces? Or how long can it take to put like 12 pieces back together on the International Space Station, right? So yeah. that's probably what would be going down. No, actually we actually do have a build, and so we're mixing a little bit of our space-based build, our rebuilds for the Saturn V and the International Space Station. But that's not today's build. That is not what we're doing. We're going back. We're going back in time. We're going a long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. The music is. I hate the music. Oh. Oh yeah, for anybody who may have been wearing headphones, that may have been atrocious. You're welcome. Oh no! The music killed it. What's up within a foot? Oh, we'll miss you. I think the overwhelming Star Wars music muted out any sneezing that happened. Oh. So yes, I was thinking about what we were going to build. Now I was looking at the piece count. We're at 683. You're all good. Just been looking at a house on Dartmoor. Ooh, really? Is it favorable? Does it appeal to you? So 683 pieces. Actually, the box is like even larger than I thought it was going to be. But we're building the Imperial probe droid. So that's also part of our chat command for probe droid, robot, Hoth, things like that. I'm surprised it actually didn't trigger while the goats were going wild earlier. A real spooky looking place, but a great place with Bortle 3 skies. I highly recommend Bortle 3 skies. I really do. So you know what? Indeed. Well, that's incredible. I mean, the fact that going out, what strikes me most about the Bortle 3 skies is is I'm outside for like a minute or two, like barely even dark adapted for my eyes, and I'm seeing the Milky Way. It's just an incredible sight to see. The target, the area of the night sky that we want to image, and that people get some beautiful shots of, and to see it, this wall of stars. 25-mile drive to Bortle 2. That's not too bad. Did it just fire again? What do we got? What time is it? 12 o'clock. I was aiming for maybe another... Oh, no. Okay, what did I hit? What did I hit? What did I press on there? And why am I pressing things? Don't let me press things here. I'm gonna see how many bags are in this, because I'll most likely split this up, so like an hour and a half or so. We'll still be going there. But there are some daylight things that we'd like to do around the house today. But something like that. I figure it's 683 pieces, and you know what? For the set of the lunar lander was 800 and some odd. Yeah, the box like right here. I can't see it. Was thinking that we would probably still take 2 streams for this, and the fact that how long it took to reassemble the International Space Station. We'll get the instructions downloaded here so I can find out how many bags we're going to be dealing with. Funny enough. What's this one? What was this set? How have I not seen? Look at this one. A little mini International Space Station. I want. Oh, okay. Well, definitely that one is retired. 2003. What's up, Gray Fox? How are you? We are building the. We're doing the Imperial probe droid today. If I can find the instructions. Actually, what's the number set? 75306. That'll work. There we go. Let's download those. Yeah, good to see you in here. This is our build for today. We have spent a little bit of time rebuilding the International Space Station here. Make sure I didn't like gesture and just knock the thing off the table. We're rebuilding that earlier this morning, and what I thought was going to take a short amount of time didn't quite happen. So we're wonderfully sidetracked by some rogue goats. Funny enough, but we got that all sorted out for now. But let's see how many bags we need for this one, and we can get this build. Yeah, get this one underway. So usually we are doing some space-based builds. I still have some PTSD from the goats. I clicked a button and something started happening with just the one goat. I think I know what it was. If it was the all goats, but the problem is, see here, the streamer bot. It's there's the location. There's the start of the sentence, exact, anywhere. I don't know if I need to fix something up, because when it goes anywhere, if anybody's typing a letter that is in all goats or more, you know, any of those letters, it was probably going to pop up. So if maybe we did a D, there is no D in the word all goats. It was like any chat message was triggering things, and basically it's pretty much any letter that was doing that. So clearly something is up with the location that it's just calling anything that's being typed. So I figured out what it was. I figured out what the culprit. For some reason, on StreamerBot, the anywhere just means any letter, any message that comes through. So I don't know. I don't know why. There's no cooldown. Ooh, I know what oh, that's interesting. I wonder if like we could have a cooldown for the cooldown message, just to stop it. I know it's overly used, but it's just. So if we do exact, then you pretty much have to type goats. Won't just appear in a sentence. Which is, you know, I like to have it just kind of pop up. I don't know if anybody's going to say goats. But that is the beauty of StreamerBot, that sometimes things will occur. But yeah, we'll get this. We're gonna start. I'm loving the way how like some of the latest boxes have been designed, where it's not like this whole scene where it's. No, I like Mickey Mouse as like much as the next person, but there's just something a little classy about this design. Yeah, just I'm loving the packaging. Exactly. It's just something. It makes it feel like I am not that much of a kid. Oh, we know, totally a kid. And it doesn't feel. It feels almost sophisticated. I do and don't want to run this one further. That's what she said. What's going on, Melanol? How are you? So you're no longer the destroyer. You are simply Melanol. Melanol for all. Wait. It's kind of easy to tell which bag is number one. You always have the brick separator in there. Are there stickers? It looks like there are stickers in this one. It looks like we have some stickers with this. Back in time for the Russells. There we go. That's what was missing from a rebuild. You don't get the Russells with it. You don't get Russell. Russell. Okay. So we don't need feedback and win. Your feedback will help shape the future development of this product series. By completing, you will automatically enter a drawing to win a Lego set. Why, yes, I would love to. I would love to fill out a survey. It's very weird. Not sure how you coped. Well, we got the Russells back. As long as it's not Jimmy's. We just want Lego bags. Bag 2. Who's this one for? This is just a bag of miscellaneity. All right. Five stickers. I'll let it slide. We will allow 5 stickers. Okay. Let's get... Oh, there's one more bag in there. So I figured out what was causing all the goats, if you did miss that. There was something is up with the command with StreamerBot where it went from anywhere in the sentence to just any letter ever. Pardon me, would trigger the goats. Alright, third. So I think it's suffice to say, I may need to carefully choose my words for StreamerBot. Do 2, 3. Let's see. We'll go with bags 1, 2, and 3 and see how we get on from there. Now it should be with a chat command, or maybe they should just go back to the exclamation point. I don't know. But if I just do exclamation point goat and do it anywhere, it's probably still going to fire. So we'll see. I mean, by all means, by all accounts, like, I don't know if hello again, Punjabi. How are you? Nope. Did I just put 3 in there? No. Or bag 4. Pizza's got more of a kick than anticipated. Which one would you do? A sweet chili pizza, you said, or? Now we tried a new pizza place in town, and that's always a big risk. That's always a big risk trying out somewhere new, because you want the pizza, but if it turns out to be like a crummy za, it's a tough call. Then you think, oh, okay, do we ditch this and just call our old place again? Peri peri chicken with onions and bell pepper, but the peri peri, oh boy, oh boy. It's a little, it's more than a little cheeky. It's letting you know it's there, eh? So we have the Imperial probe droid, which briefly appeared in the Star Wars movies. More so in The Empire Strikes Back on the planet Hoth. Droids are integral to the Star Wars universe, to rebels, Imperials, farmers, merchants, scoundrels, and smugglers alike. They are often iconic characters in their own right. This set lets you build a collectible display version of an Imperial probe droid for your home or office in my home, with authentic details, a built-in stand, and information plaque. You can create your own little corner of the 6th planet in the Hoth system. We have thousands of probe droids searching the galaxy. I want proof, not leads. So the Imperial probe droid are vital multi-purpose tools with sensors, blasters, shields, or even self-destruct mechanisms for exploration, science, or military missions. In Star Wars, The Empire Strikes Back, they are, of course, part of the Empire's mission to seek out the location of the rebels. The ominous-looking, multi-armed droids soon expose our heroes and alert Darth Vader. Let the Battle of Hoth begin. And all the... Alright, so it looks like we'll go through bag 1, 2, 3, I guess. Yeah, and then we'll have the finale next week while we rebuild the Saturn V as well. But as always, wonderful to have you guys in here today on a Sunday morning for a lazy Sunday Lego stream. Every Sunday, we will be doing some sort of Lego-themed relaxation and a little bit of the crumble, a little bit of the kringle, a little bit of the rustle. But I always find building Lego, for the most part, unless we're missing pieces, always relaxing, always a Like who builds Lego and is just stress the whole build? I can only imagine that'd be possible if you start off with missing a piece, and then that whole time. I wonder how often that has happened, where someone has gone to make a build and the actual first piece is missing. I was kind of worried about that with the Scout Trooper helmet that first time, thinking, "Oh, are we actually?" And you know, it's probably going to be no different with this set. Although I do like that we are building some pieces from the planet Hoth, so we have some nice bright white contrasting pieces available for us. Until we get into the darker gray ones, and then we're going to lose them on the desk again. But I say so far so good. We're off to a great start with the first piece we need, right there. Easy peasy. At least we know it can't be a total dud, right? Now I loved. Actually, this was with the back as a smaller kid, a younger kid. I was collecting the Star Wars figures, which I do regret selling my collection. But there are other collections I still have in my possession. But sometimes knowing I've gotten rid of those Star Wars figures stings a tiny bit. But when Hasbro Kenner re-released the Power of the Force series, there were deluxe sets, and one of them was the Imperial Probe Droid. And my cousin and I were so excited to actually find the set, because yes, scalpers would still were prevalent for snapping up the toys as quickly as they could be stocked on the shelves, and then you lose out. Getting a Stormtrooper or Yoda was incredibly difficult as well, just due to short supply and people snapping them up. Sometimes, like I said, even before they go on the shelf. Now, I worked at Toys R Us for a while. I never was in the shipping area to actually kind of get like first peek at things. But for the most part, I actually never saw anything like really rare come through, which is funny. Like some of the other guys would collect figures in there as well, but everybody was kind of, at least in the location I was at, everybody's pretty cool with things. But also just the rush of walking in just by chance and seeing one of the figures that you've been looking for, or as a bit of a rare find, was always exciting. So yes, when the Probe Droid was announced, and we're figuring this is going to be a difficult one to find, we were excited to actually to see it at our Toys R Us, and snapped up 2 each, one that we could open, one that we could display, because that's how you roll with Star Wars toys. So the Imperial Probe Droid is one of those, and it's as the series of figures were being developed, they were going more and more obscure with some of the figures they would make, like things that only got like half a second screen time were getting like the star treatment for action figures, not dolls. Action figures. There are some things that I bought that had like 2 seconds worth of screen time. Porgs, friend or food, they had a lot more screen time. But that also I'm not mad at the existence of Porgs. But it's some of them feel like they were made just for the commercial value of some of the characters there, because you could make adorable little mechanical toys that worked exactly like a live Porg. They were cute. They were like cats that could fly almost. And for some reason, they also made me think of puffins. I guess maybe just because of where they were located on Octu, where it kind of where it kind of looked like it felt a little bit like of a cross between Ireland and Newfoundland. Oh, they had you thinking of like penguins. Yeah, they had like they invoked like a different feeling for me. But also it was kind of like when Chewbacca was eating one, I also didn't feel bad for them. Because I'm sure they're probably delicious if they actually existed. Who wouldn't like a nice hot bowl of porg soup? What do you want for breakfast? I would like some porg. You want some porridge? No, porg. All right, this base is coming together too quick. There's not enough missing pieces yet. Now let's add that to how many brick separators have we got now? See, I felt a little cheated with one of our sets that we didn't even get a brick separator. So our number has grown to 4 when there probably should have been 5. I feel like there probably should have been 5 sets. But I guess they felt like one of them didn't need to have something in there. I don't know. That's up to them. So how did chicken become the barometer for how everything neutrally tastes? Like, what if we started off by enjoying something else more than chicken beforehand? Would we constantly say, "Oh, it tastes like turtle"? Oh, it tastes just like alligator. Because chicken is bland? Maybe. Although you add the right spices there. What's going on, Feist? How are you? How are you doing today? Dark meat is the best meat on chicken because you can get a nice crispy. No, we're just gonna I'll let that one go through. The chicken breast. Doing great. First weekend off with your new job. Excellent. Congratulations on the new job. And congratulations on having a weekend off. Glad to see you in here. Hope all is well. We have just started our new build for the stream. We spent a lot of time rebuilding the International Space Station. Where we got the Imperial probe droid on the go. Actually need to update that in our settings here. So, oh, why did that close? You're hoping to get the shuttle and Hubble set next. That one looks like it's going to be a fun build. That one looks incredible. You got the Saturn V and the ISS. Saturn V was fantastic. Getting the ISS rebuilt over there. Not that one. It's nice in the sense that it can be very modular to get the Lego pieces out of the way. And it didn't it probably shouldn't have taken very long to rebuild, but it did. you kind of had to be here. It's if you check out the first 45 minutes of the VOD, you'll see why it took almost an hour and a half to rebuild the 8 pieces I had to do with the build. All right, today's Lego build. Droid. We are how many pieces? 600. 683. Set number 7. No. Right row. 75306. And release date. When was this one released? I want to say this is like 2020 almost. There we go. There we go. All right, we got that. We got that all sorted now. I don't know where these little baggies are going to come into play. I think it's probably in the later stages of the build. But always glad to have you guys in here today. And you know, it's felt like it's been a while since we've done a Star Wars build, but it really hasn't. We kind of returned with the First Order Stormtrooper. And that was another fun build. That was a quick little single stream build. That has I like how it looks. I really like the brick sketches. And just that there's more. There's so many. There have been so many Star Wars sets released that I'm thinking there's no shortage of what we can think of doing for some of the builds. But it's also, you know, I like to keep things as space based as possible. Although I always have fun with that there. For those who are wearing headphones, please put in both earbuds and enjoy the brain-wrinkling sounds of the low-quality optics and low-quality audio that comes along with all of this there. Because, you know, the more I talk with this effect on, the more it kind of reverberates in your head. And then you wonder what the deuce just happened here. And also, I've noticed this camera. I have to fix this. I'll either fix this or I have to get some more. I'm gonna get some more artwork hung up on the walls there. Because it has been. When did we come back? October 31st, 30th or 31st when we came back for streaming, and you know, I think we've kind of started to get our bearings in the office here. So I think it's time to start decorating a little more and getting some things out of, well, things that are still packed up. Like we still have some photo. We have all our photos that are still packed up there. Alexander online, what's going on? Hello, we have some Lego today. We got our lazy Sunday Lego build. How are you doing? Welcome in. We're starting off with we started off with the International Space Station, but now we've moved to the Imperial probe droid, where hopefully we will always have enough pieces to finish the build. It always feels like this worry, this gamble of how well Lego packs their things. Persimmon eating is how you are. Interesting. How often do you enjoy a persimmon? Wait a second. Fruit or a monkey? Are you eating a monkey? Does it taste like chicken? Excuse me, Muffin. No worries. Wonderful to have you in here. Wonderful to have you in here, as always. Have a very good evening. A very good afternoon. Still, it's afternoon somewhere. Yes, wonderful to have you in here. I don't know what to. I'm getting ahead of myself here. We want the ones up there. The fruit just came back to season. I can't say. I don't think I've actually ever had a persimmon. It's more of like it's in the orange family, right? Now I've had a rambutan, not an orangutan. The persimmon is the edible type of fruit, number of species of trees in the genus Diospyros, the most widely cultivated of these, the Oriental persimmon. It looks like a tomato, or a tomato, or whichever accent you like to adopt. Persimmons are an autumnal fruit found midsummer through late fall, when they're at peak ripeness. They look. Are they sweet, or are they kind of they have a bit of a tart taste to them? Yes, thank you very much for joining us today. I think there are some fruit adventures that need to be had on the next grocery trip. So far, the most that we've eaten today on stream is one of these Lego bricks there. They actually have a melon texture for flesh and juice. It looks like a tomato, but are scientifically a berry. Ooh, interesting. So what started off as a bit of a joke bit on the stream turned into actual candy that does fit together, and I really don't want to eat these pieces now. Plus, these things are about as hard as an actual Lego piece. So, oh, sugar lumps. Get apart there. So I think what I'll look for is some instructions on a build that just involves bricks, just those sizes of bricks, and we'll build something with candy next stream, next Sunday. But usually we are doing some live images of outer space. However, where I'm at in rural Ontario, we are under heavy cloud coverage, and it's been like that for the past week and a half, and it's still looking like that for next week. But yeah, usually we're taking images of outer space with my telescope, and that's that thing just on the upper left corner there, covered up at the moment. So we're taking live images of space, but also I like to be able to just switch gears a little bit there, and we'll do a little bit of Lego building. And today, as keeping it in the realm of sci-fi nerdiness, we got the Star Wars Imperial probe droid, and I'll make sure that we have all the pieces in place on here, because I am also notorious for for skipping steps, and then we got to go back and fix things. But I think we're where we need to be here. Everybody looks in order. But it's always wonderful to have you guys in here. Hard to type juicy hands. You promise you have better. I promise. I swear. I know what I'm saying. Seriously, please. No, if it is a delicious sweet treat, then please, by all means, enjoy that. Wonderful to have you in here. And there is no pressure to be as eloquent as need be, but you know what? I always appreciate that. But we have some fun times on here. I do appreciate you guys coming on in, hanging out for a Sunday afternoon or Sunday morning, Sunday evening, wherever people may be in the world. It's nice to have it's wonderful to have a global community that does join us on the stream. Drop a bit of a lurk, no worries. Appreciate that. I always say the lurks do help the Twitch world go around, because you know I will myself lurk in other streams and keep the audio, depending on what I'm doing. The audio is usually up. No, have I misplaced? Aha. So here, let's go back to step 13 for a second. Let's go back over to step 13, where I said, oh yeah, that looks all good. That's all in place. Everything's where it should be. No. Thankfully, I didn't have to rebuild or take anything apart. I'm thinking, why isn't this piece lining up with anything? Where did it all go? Where did it all go wrong? I decided to build the Lego set. That's where it all went wrong. Okay, everything looks. I'm gonna say that everything looks good on here, and no, I'm not. I can't believe myself on that with that. Two of those. All right, or if I look at what we need for each step, and let's get that in place. Like you'd think I'd learn. No. I feel like making a snow scene seems to be, well, it's the creativity that comes with Lego builders and how they can utilize each piece and make it flow nicely together, where we're already starting to see the form of the snowbank and a little bit of the rocks kind of peeking through. There is a custom Lego build that somebody, the name escapes me at the moment, where they built a snow scene from Hoth, but with like the big footprint of the AT-AT in the snow, with just like a rebel soldier kind of having like a bit of a scared look on his face. And I couldn't find the instructions for it. I thought that would be I think that would be a fun thing to do one day, is to actually get a custom build and put one of those together. I think that would be kind of cool. So the only thing being that we wouldn't have a nice fancy box or anything like that, and probably the bags wouldn't be as crinkly, that wouldn't work out too well. But you know, to try something out that that other people have designed in their free time with a Lego set. And that one's going at the end there. It's not ripe yet. Oh. And then you figure, why didn't I pick that one first? That was ripe and it tasted like dirty. Oh dear. AZ Pinoy. Hello. Hello. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the observatory today. How are you doing, AZ? Or is it as Pinoy? There was, okay, I get what you mean, how it tasted like, did it have like that flavor of earth to it? There was one place that we had visited in Marrakesh, and it was a farm, it was a working farm, and they made olive oil. They harvested olives, but they also kept goats, and there was something about the flavor, like in the air. You know how you have that smell of the barn, and the olive oil had that aftertaste of goat. It was weird. I love that you call the AZ like how the other Canucks have. Welcome in, Arizona. I love that emote. I love that emote. Oh, it's Arizona. Okay. Well, yeah, I know. I will totally butcher. I'll totally butcher Twitch names to no end. But glad to have you in here. Now, would we go for call you Arizona? We'll call you Pinoy, or maybe I'll just continue to say AZ. But welcome in, welcome in. Where is Bricknick? Bricknick is live right now. Bricknick is getting a follow because of that emote alone. Holy potatoes. Bricknick is prevalent. What's he building? What is he? Oh, is he doing one of those custom? Is he building a PS5 for? Oh, he's doing that for the ideas. That's another thing I love is the seeing what people do for the Lego ideas. You know, crazy MLC of the PS5.
So, in a reasonable manner.
Well, I would like to check him out in the future.
Yo, and Astro Connect, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. It's the start of something. Leave a disc slot, whatever, you know. Things happening. That's good. Unfortunately, Andrew, the place that I ordered from did not have it. Thank you so much, friend. I appreciate it. Unfortunately, you are literally catching me right as my stream is coming to an end. But we are going to be passing the love on to other amazing friends of the brick building community.
Saw you in the recommendations. Well, glad to see you pop on in for recommendations there. Like I said, every Sunday we are doing a Lego build. We're relaxing, kind of letting the week wind down. But no, usually we are taking live images of outer space. Right now, it is difficult because of all the clouds. But usually we're taking images of nebulae in outer space, like the Christmas tree cluster, or the Orion Nebula. So we're taking these live images, we're sharing them as they're being transmitted from my telescope. It's nice and warm in my office, so it's a little better than sitting out in the cold. But sharing the experience with you guys and talking about what we're looking at, like right now with the with the Andromeda Galaxy, 2.5 million light years away, our nearest galactic neighbor. And it's kind of this telescope focal length that we have is like perfect for capturing the Andromeda Galaxy. So that's what we like to do on the stream here. So that is the astronomy at the heart of things, and whenever we can get a Lego set together that will fit within the parameters of some kind of space-based theme or sci-fi or something nerdy that I can tenuously tie to the connection here, I will get that. I'll have that build. But some builds can take a couple of streams. Some have been multiple streams. The International Space Station doing an 8-hour stream kind of taught me that we'll break things up a little bit there. So we're starting on the Imperial probe droid. You might have missed some of the comments. Your connection dropped. Oh, see, I recently I've had some connection issues. Being in rural Ontario, there aren't a great deal of fiber connections that go out. So we've had to get some better, more reliable connections that we have done in the past, so we can actually reliably stream. But everything is held up really well. Now we are building the Imperial probe droid. That is our builder exclamation point Lego. We'll also bring that up there. We are on bag number 1. We are like just this way through bag number 1 here. And again, it's we did our Lego lunar lander, the Apollo 11 lunar lander last week, and I figured it was going to be 3 streams that we would be doing that, and it turned out that I got it finished in 2 streams. So I figured that we would kind of pick something up that may not take as long, kind of leading into the Christmas season. We'll decide what we're going to do on for our next little bits of builds. Yeah, we're sticking with the Star Wars theme. We have done the brick sketches, and we built the Scout Trooper helmet. So again, kind of keeping things on the sci-fi end of the spectrum here. But I figure this one will probably go for we'll build this one for 2 streams. And then we'll see what the holiday season may bring, or if we might even start. I know we do have the Discovery Shuttle and the Hubble Space Telescope, and that is a hefty set, and that's one of the largest sets that we will have to build on stream. So that's going to take. I'm easily going to say that's going to be 4 streams minimum to get that built. The Lego Saturn V rocket was 1,969 pieces. So, and that was spread out over 4 weeks. So I figured with over 2,000 pieces, well over 2,000 pieces for the space shuttle, I think it's going to be an extensive amount of time to build that there. To build that here. Yeah, no, I enjoy doing this. I have fun doing the Lego builds. It's always good to see you guys popping in for the stream, and those who are, discover some new friends as well along the way. It's always nice to see you guys coming on in, saying hello, sticking around for a bit. It's always appreciated. Or if it is not your cup of tea, which is totally fine, just appreciate you to pop on in and say hello for a little bit there. See, what I'm loving about this, so I really like, is just how how all they can make so many little outcrops of rocks, and just the snow-covered rocks in here.
Holy
Just a little bit
potatoes.
of the surface of
By
Hoth.
the power of Grayskull, I have the mustache.
Oh, yeah, that's it. Marvelous mustache. Oh, now it's a potato. Now we're back to the potato. Going back to the mustache. Why'd you have 13K? I believe that you're getting that there have been some refunds. There have been some refunds given. Oh.
You should have gone for the head.
Fade away. Fade away. Fade away.
Nope. I actually ran some fellow LEGO Twitch community members up here on the east coast of California. Fabulous. Excellent. This is Andy Lippy, Nutty, or Geordie fan. Andy Lippy and Nutty for sure. There's some heavy influence on the in the early stages of Twitch. Canada, sorry. So you got the Arizona, CA, and figured California. Yep. Excuse me. There we go. Geordie, I am not familiar with. I'm not familiar with that one. Shouldn't there be snow on our screens rather than rain? 'Tis the season. That's true. We did have, there was a fair bit of snow the other day. And unfortunately, the temperature keeps going up and down. It's just sitting above freezing. So if it starts to drizzle a bit, the snow is gone. So, warship!
By the power of Grayskull, I have the mustache.
Shippy! Holy potatoes! Flavor Fade! Hello, Tio? What's going on? That's our shed. That's the shed. Hello, friends. Hello, Anchor Club. How are you? Shotgun Steve? What's going on? All right. Okay, let's get rid of that mustache. Warship, what is going on? Anchor Club, how are you? How are you doing today? My goodness. What's on top of the balcony? That is we got a combo of the telescope and our cell phone booster. That's what we got on there. But yes, welcome in. That's the telescope covered up there. Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Tom. I am the Astro Canuck. We are doing our Lazy Sunday Lego stream today. We're happy to have you guys in here today. Shippy, what'd you get up to? Did you do some more art? Did you do some more art streams today? You were. How was that? How was the artist simulator? Were there any lewd drawings? Did you do some more art? What the tweet that you put out about the art, like, do you want to do more art? Yes or no? No, I don't like art. I wanted to vote no just for the sassiness of that. It was okay. It's a bit more difficult. Very quiet stream. Well, I appreciate you bringing the Anchor Club and the community on in here. It's there's so many dynamics that come with streaming, you know, and some days it's always like people don't shut up, or then sometimes things don't work. Earlier today, I don't know what was happening. Just the alerts, some of them were going off with every message. It's hilarious, but it was also What? Yeah, like that. Yeah, just like that. The debayer one makes you think of degaussing old monitors. See, the debayer effect, kind of what I have on here, is when you do take black and white images of, or color images with your camera, it actually comes out all black and white until it will realign the pixels to line the RGB in here for astrophotography. You loved to wait for ages and then degauss them from the biggest possible wobble. But yes, we are in the new in the new house. That is the like I said, that's our greenhouse out back. The goat shed was just behind the greenhouse, which has now been taken down. So it is we're making way to make a larger vegetable patch behind the greenhouse and be able to have a nice big composter out there as well. So that we're, because they're funny enough in our area, nobody collects compost. It's just rubbish and recycling. So they just kind of rely on everybody to do your own composting around the place. But yeah, this is what we got going on out here. Up on the top left corner, that covered bit is our telescope. So I do leave that outside so we are ready to image at a moment's notice. And I got to tell you, some of the shots that we've got from our backyard have been absolutely incredible. And to have such little light pollution and just get all that signal, get the Andromeda galaxy in an image, that's actually beautiful. And Orion, the Orion Nebula was one of those targets I've always wanted to get a really good amount of time with it. But that's what we're doing here. But as always, wonderful to have the warship coming on in. And yeah, I appreciate if you guys want to stick around.
Holy
or
potatoes.
Or if you're just out here to support your homies, it's always good to have it out
By
there.
the power of Grayskull, I have the mustache.
There are this one.
I am inevitable.
Oh wait, I think I'm permanently a potato. Oh dear. Now I think I need to have like hotkey. No, that's gonna go. And we're back to Mario. We're back to a Mario mustache. Now these are for. We'll have the Mo. We'll have the mustache themed emotes and redemptions up there for the remainder of November, as we have been supporting my brother for Movember, and I appreciate those who did pop in and hang out, and those who just passed along some well wishes while they were passing on through the stream. It's always appreciated to have you guys coming on in there. And I am happy to say that we did raise $490 in total, was donated to my brother over the course of the stream. And I really can't thank you guys enough for that we're helping to raise awareness and help put that money towards someone who's in need for any mental for any I'm losing my words here. Just for any help with cancer or mental health and well-being. It's always appreciated to have that in there. But we are building the Lego Imperial probe droid for today. And this is bag number 1. Bag number 1. This has probably been like the longest bag number 1 that we have that we've been working on here. But what do we got for? What step are we on right now? We're kind of like in between. We're on step 20. So we did spend a bit of time rebuilding the International Space Station, which has been in its box for too long. We did spend quite a while building that a few months ago, and that was like our first real lazy Sunday Lego build. And that ended up being quite the marathon. So we've decided to kind of break these up over a few streams. And I figure that this one will take this one will be like 2 streams. Then we'll kind of be leading into the holiday season, and I may have a small build lined up for that. That's not lining up. Why is that not lining up? That's... Aha. No. Hang on. Hang on. No. Well, where'd that one go? But how did it get way down there? BRB? It's way back here. What? These pieces have a mind of their own. I swear. I swear they do. Well, I don't swear. If I was swearing at the Lego pieces, I'd be like, Lego piece. Okay. Has anybody ever been shocked by their earbuds? I think, is that a good indication that you actually need to get a new pair of headphones? When they shock you? Like, I get a little snap in the ear. All right. So I don't really like the over-the-ear headphones, but you need humidity in the room. It does. I guess. That's actually not good. If I'm getting like some static shocks, then that can't be good for everything else here that does not like static electricity. Oh, that also makes sense if I use the right piece. There we go. So it's the the over-the-ear headphones. I don't like them that much, but it's also having a the idea of a wireless headphone is nice, but then you got to recharge the batteries. Then you get those things that have rechargeable batteries, they end up going way up in price, and that's not what I don't want to be paying for headphones. Although I don't want any lemons either. It's always that fine line of what's going to help out with just the general enjoyment of things. Because I got to tell you, I don't care to be shocked by my headphones at all. So it's that what's that solution going to be? It could also be that these things are pretty old, and they've seen better days. Like some of the covering is worn out, so they are pretty old. All right, I mean, I'm overusing that. We're not making that special. All right. One of that, and a gray one. Those are all going up there. So I really like how this base looks. That is. I love snow scenes. I love the like there was one of the Dead or Alive fighting games for Xbox 360. There was a level that you fought in that had snow, and whenever video games put the dynamics of snow in there and you can see all the footprints and they stay, at least while you're kind of on the screen there, I always like how that looks. I always love the snowy days are always wonderful because it just that it's like, forget it, we're not going to do much today. We are going to stay inside, keep warm, and maybe we'll have multiple Multiple cups of coffee. Maybe it has some hot chicken soup or something like that. You know, really cozy up on a winter's day. Although if we don't get any more snow, it's just going to be a gloomy day. All right. Stickers on. I really dislike putting stickers on. See, the snow ultimately sucks when you have to drive in it or shovel it. I don't care to shovel snow. I loved snow as a kid because I didn't really have to shovel it. That was mom and dad who would do that. We would just enjoy the son of a biscuit. We would enjoy the snow. That's not on straight. It's not on straight. That's going to annoy me. Yeah, we didn't have to worry about the shoveling. Now it's the shoveling. Although Mrs. Canuck does want to take over the snow plowing duties here, because what we've been informed is that we get snow in feet, not centimeters anymore. So we're preparing for a boatload of snow. And you just hate the cold, have huge veins and very little subcutaneous body fat because of a lovely genetic condition. Cold is just murder on you. That's perfectly valid to hate the snow. It's my enjoyment now for winter is the longer nights and cooler, calmer air, more stability in the atmosphere. I grew up on Arabian horse farm, had your share of shoveling, and it wasn't white. How are you at shoveling? Name that episode. Name that episode. Name that episode, and I don't know what I'll do. Something appreciative. $50 points to anybody who can name that episode. Where that quote is from. Long nights are great, just if we could keep them from getting so chilly, that'd be nice. There's like this happy medium that needs to occur in the winter, where, yes, it is dark early. It's nice-ish weather. It's not. There's always the cold weather that comes with the humidity, where you can feel it in your bones. That's the kind of cold I don't like. I have experienced cold that is minus 52 degrees Celsius, or minus 52 degrees Fahrenheit, because it does match up eventually. And it was very dry and arid. Bones. Look at the bones. But it's genuinely a different kind of cold, and it didn't bother me as much. You being from like the greater Toronto area, where every time it's freezing cold, there is humidity along with it, and it just soaks into you, and you feel. And I can tell you, it is not the kind of cold that you want to be experiencing there. Because it's just a miserable cold. All right, our label. It's funny how they have these signs on the planet Hoth. It's very convenient. Okay, I have quite a few extra pieces here, But that's it for this bag. That's all for this one. So I wonder. See, this is the point. Did I actually miss something, or are those that many extra pieces in here? And I think I got them all. I think we got them, ladies and gentlemen. We got them. Yeah, that's good. Yep. Aha! I did miss one. I missed that one there. Missed that one there. All right. That looks... It's looking better. Looking more like it. Okay, I can believe that these ones are not there. Are not the ones that we need. All right, let's go with that. Where'd I get my... Someone get me a bucket. Need a bucket. Or a bucket of spare pieces. Which is growing in heft, I must say. It is doing a wonderful job of collecting our extra pieces there. What do we got that? Now we're on to bag number 2. Building the base that'll go in here for the Imperial probe droid. So let's put that over there. Far enough out of our way. Yeah, glad to have you guys in here as I crinkle everything up and talk. Glad to have you guys in here today for our Lazy Sunday Lego stream. We'll be putting this bag together, and then we'll check out what's the happenings on Twitch, because there are some photos that need to be taken during the daylight today for some other projects that we're working on for our Etsy page or Etsy page. Which we will have those announcements if you guys want to follow Patterns and Pixels CA on Etsy, or check us out on Instagram at hello.patternsandpixels. It is the brainchild of my wife and I, who are doing some crafts and photography and some other haberdasheristic projects that we like to share with people. All right, now to make sure that I have the orientation correct on here, because these are all equal pieces that are going in there, so I would say I don't see how I could muck this one up, but who knows? Who knows for sure there. All right. As always, I'm going to say, oh, it looks like this piece is going to come together pretty quick, because there's lots of the multiple pieces that go together there. To go together on this. And if I pay attention to the right pieces, we will get those correct pieces together. The Imperial probe droid, it has also that iconic sound that they've probably recorded. They have recorded someone saying something, and I haven't bothered to actually Google what the probe droid is repeating back, or if it actually is English that has just been modified. They just change the modulation for the voice on there, or if it is just some synthesized notes that are meant to sound like the robot is talking, if there actually is any reports going back on there. Let's this chair. This chair is this chair has had it. That's all I can really say about it. That it has had its day, and we are complete. All right, where is this? Oh, okay, I see what we're doing here. All right, so we're flipping it back over. It's these here. All right. That's all we need. We get those together. It always does feel like they're when you have like the equal design on every around every side there. That sometimes gets comes together quick. However, when when we're missing a piece that doesn't seem to be in the same bag that we had it in. Epileptic Afro. Hello, I was part of the Havoc raid. I think. Glad to be here. Spent way too much money on Lego. What are we building? We have all spent way too much money on Lego. However, it's so much fun. It's so much fun. Today's build, we are working on the Lego Imperial probe droid. And earlier on in the stream, we were rebuilding our International Space Station, which has been packed away in the box after being built in back in May, I want to say. So we got that rebuilt, and yeah, today's build is the Imperial probe droid. Kind of keeping things. Usually try to keep things space-based. This is sci-fi space-based for our build today. Yeah, good to have you in here, Afro. How's your Sunday going? How's your Sunday going today? I think I'm going all in on the Imperial Star Destroyer. Oh, that's a beautiful. That looks awesome. That UCS set. But okay, what about the see? I love Empire Strikes Back. I love the scenes on Hoth. So the AT-AT set that's coming out next week has my attention. Now my wallet and everything else are saying, don't do it. Don't do it. But it looks like such a gorgeous set. It looks so awesome. And then the only problem with that one is because it's already starting at like $900. So as soon as that's retired, like the prices are going to skyrocket for that. That's also a little infuriating sometimes about the Lego sets that you miss out on because you're like, no, it's not in the budget for today. You know, I've only managed to sell 2 kidneys. So I gotta save up for that next set there. So far, you own almost every car Lego has released. That's your that's the thing you like to get with Lego is the car sets? So I've only recently kind of got back into the Speed series. Only recently been getting back into Lego. Well, not getting back into it, but focusing on some of the budgeting for Lego. Like there's a few other miscellaneous things we have. There's the Ghostbusters Ecto 1. I got a couple other sets that are still unbuilt But as soon as we kind of started incorporating some space-based Lego builds on here, you know, I figured it's a Sunday, usually Sunday mornings, there's not a whole lot going on. There's not a whole lot going on, so we'll relax, we'll wind down the week. Wind down with a little bit of a relaxing build. I can't imagine what a stressful build of Lego would be. I say that maybe all the pieces are just different colors than what are in the instructions. Yes, we built the, you can kind of see just above my head there. There's the Scout Trooper helmet. That was a beautiful build. Just how accurate they made that thing look. You know, because it's a very specific design for the Scout Trooper, and I think Lego nailed it with all the designs. You just finished building Carnage. I was thinking about getting adding Carnage and Venom into the collection, and I think that using those as in the Marvel aspect of things is really going to push it for how I'm justifying buying these sets for what we're doing here. However, it's still sci-fi. It's still fantasy. It's still geeky. It's still nerdy stuff. But it's I also base a lot of my purchases on what gets me a cool gift with purchase. That helps sway my vote. But how was the Carnage build? Does it differ aside from like the colored bricks from Venom that much, or does it have a much another specific look? Because for the most part, it's like I mean I love Carnage. Venom and Carnage were like a couple of my favorite comic book characters. Just the whole symbiote saga was. I had all those comics as a kid. But the busts, the heads, they do feel like hit and miss though. They do feel a little bit of hit and miss because like where are you going? Where are you running off to? The Iron Man bust looks fairly rubbish. It doesn't feel like it's Iron Man. It's like it's Iron Dude. Your favorite build in the last year was the Pod Racer. Very small build, but it was so fun to make. My brother and I, we had like the original Pod Racer sets. I had Sebulba, and he got Anakin. And those have been like long disassembled, and they're in a box somewhere. Venom Groot is terrifying. I would imagine so. We are Groot. How you doing, Will Lily? Will Lily. Oh boy. Hang on. Is there a thing we can use here? No. Doesn't seem like there's one that would work. Yeah, good to see you in here, Lily. How's your Sunday going? Got a re-lurk, back to work sadly. No worries, I appreciate the lurk. I appreciate the lurk there, epileptic. Afro. Good to see you on in here. But no, always happy to be talking about Lego and astronomy and food and movies and TV, all that sorts of things. It's always wonderful to have you guys in here today. Oh! Holy potatoes! Epileptic Afro. Thank you. Thank you very much for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate that. On to the... Excuse me. There we go. On to the spike of appreciation you go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It was well appreciated. Yeah, we're doing this every Sunday. In some way, shape, or form, we're doing a little bit of a Lego build. So let's we'll continue on with our Imperial probe droid, which is one of the which is an iconic droid that, again, doesn't have a great deal of screen time, but it seems like some of the characters that don't get the I guess the cinematic love are always like the cult favorites there. The probe. We're all 14 years old, aren't we? You good? You got a meeting in an hour, then playing Halo Infinite? Ooh, I gotta get Halo Infinite. I gotta get on that. I loved Halo. And then I'll jump in there and everybody will just smoke me. I'll have no chance. I'll have been so long removed from the Halo world. That, or I will just absolutely obliterate everyone and just become king shit of Turd Island with Halo. Oh, reclaim my throne. I'm pretty sure it'll be the former. Everyone will just quickly take me down. And there will be no Paradise City. You got 3 friends that are going to carry you through ranked placement today. It's good to have those friends to rely on. It's good to have friends to carry you through. Now, some of the friends that I played with, well, actually, we were playing the campaign. They had a habit of skipping all the cutscenes, and then literally, we've seen memes of it, and then complaining about they don't know what's going on. What are we doing? It's like stop shooting my character. Watch the cutscene. Know what we're doing. Right. Oh, there it is. I'm thinking, is this it? It's not that I want to have a missing piece. Not that I want to have a missing piece of Lego, but it's almost like just once, maybe I would like to be relieved that I know we have a genuine missing piece. But then I would hate if it's like an integral piece that we're missing. That goes there. Goes there. That goes on that one there. Oh, the satisfying snap of Lego. All right, and. Why does this one look like it has a little bit extra on it? It doesn't. We just got you, and a flat top. No, it's getting a little bit of action on Halo. It's been a while. It has been a long time since I've jumped into a game of Halo. The Halo Infinite multiplayer had a surprise release last Monday, and it's free. Kind of brought some BDE into the gaming world. It's always good to have a rekindling of a franchise there, and having more people like getting excited about Halo. And I want to say like maybe possibly with Halo 4, the reception around that one wasn't as great because it just feels like they're just making the games for the sake of making the games. Although, to be fair, I don't think I paid that much attention to the third part of the story, and I should have. So I think this one is. I was talking about the a little bit of the 20th anniversary for Xbox, and remembering when I bought my first Xbox, and the excitement, and then the gut dropping fear of walking into the store and then realizing that I didn't have my receipt. From when I bought it. Luckily, the owner and I had always been talking like almost every day I was in there. And they said, don't worry, we got you. We got you on this one, but you really should have remembered it. Lux, how are your skies looking? How are your skies looking for some imaging? Because I gotta say, mine are pants right now. I
am inevitable.
Holy potato!
Snap that one away, will you? Please.
By the power of
Water your
Grayskull,
potato.
I have the mustache.
Or give a mustache. Mustaches are always good.
No? You put it in Discord. It kind of comes in and out of 3D.
Now what's going to happen? What do we have? Oh, we're back to the fancy. Back to that. Back to that one. I would say rest assured that those are not going to break the stream. Me, however, I have a better chance of breaking the stream. What do we got in the Discord here? Oh, yeah, that's not much better. That's not much better than mine. Actually, you got some snow, it looks like. I just have all the clouds. I wouldn't say it's a bad move. You to try something out there. It ain't snow, it's a thick fog. It looked snowy. It looked like it could have been mistaken. Well, it was mistaken for snow. Figured that you were getting some inclement weather. Although I gotta say, I'm not too fussed with having not having snow. Slyer Programming. Welcome into the observatory. Glad to have you with us today on a lazy Sunday afternoon. We are finishing up bag number 2 on the Star Wars Imperial probe droid. And it has been a I'm enjoying this build. I love the snow base for the set. That looks pretty cool. I like how that looks. You just finished Lego Ideas Blacksmith. How was that one? How was that? That one looks awesome as well. I can't justify fitting that one in, but that looks beautiful. That's a wonderful looking set. I always love like the kind of medieval sets. That always look really, really interesting. And like those old style houses and huts. Really interesting to. Always interesting to see. Was it a fun build? Did you enjoy building that one? Would you recommend it as a discerning Lego builder? The only Night Era looking Lego you have is the Hogwarts Castle. It's which like the big Hogwarts Castle? Am I doing this one right? Or is it like the smaller Hogwarts? Am I saying it wrong? Are there words working out of my face today? It doesn't feel like they are. It's the smaller one. I do prefer. I'm for some of the sets. I do prefer like a smaller build because it's cramming that amount of detail into a specific size of Lego. I would say with something like the Saturn V, you know, that one needed to be that scale. It couldn't have, they could not have gone any smaller with that. Yeah, some chunks that are lost in random boxes. I was kind of worried that I was going to lose a few bits of the International Space Station, just because we're moving around, and you know, maybe it doesn't want to stay in one place. You know, maybe the box came undone, and then I'm searching for all these Lego pieces in a shipping container. Nope, that's not where that one goes. Now, the question is, will we have spare pieces from this end of things? Will we have some spare bits of Lego, spare Lego bricks, not bits. Lego doesn't work in. Lego does not work in bits. We do on here, but that's at everybody's own choice. All right. I really like how they make circular builds, and just the hidden way around it, make everything look nice and equal. I wonder how they're going to fill this gap in here. My question will probably be answered fairly quick. Yep, there we go. That's how they do it. You need four of those. So we need you, and which way? You. You go up there, and then that one goes on there. So we need four of those. Explore the magic of Hogwarts Castle. That doesn't seem too bad. Although I have the only Lego Harry Potter set I'm really interested in
By the
is the
power of
astronomy tower.
Grayskull, I have the mustache.
Oh, hello, mustache. I like this one too. I like this mustache. All right, so we got 4 of these. Or do I need to be a little more zany with this one if I'm working with this mustache? We'll keep things a little more crazy and everything is back to normal. Okay. All right. We have. Looks like we might have a couple extra pieces here. We have a couple extra bricks available to toss in the pot. And I just said it anyway. Whoop. Stuck that too far. Actually, the other ones didn't go in that far. No, I know that face. I know that face. No. All right. Looks like then we will we'll put the cover on top of this. I actually think you have more of those Lego games than actual Lego sets. I loved the Lego games. There was so little stress involved with playing them. And you could easily get the see, for Xbox, I was always going after the achievements. I'm kind of like a bit of an achievement snob. I like to get as close to the full completion of the gamer score in every game that I have, or the chance of you're just borrowing someone's game who has like an easy 1,000 score there. This one is still completed in your room. Let's have a look at that there. I'll grant you the caffeine to get through the. Ooh, that's cool. I like that combo. There. $120 plus shipping, and that's US. So that's like $500 Canadian. Okay, maybe not. We have a little bit of caffeine left. We have a tiny bit of caffeine left here. If you'd like it, I can pass it along. I can email you over a sip of coffee. Got any of them mustache Lego kits? Hey kids, it's the Mobro. But no, that's not what we want. I don't have any positive sounds at the moment. What's going on, Harbstrom? How are you? How are things today? Look how awesome this is. Look at this awesome base for the probe droid. That's tremendous. Just enjoying a lazy Sunday? Well, you've come to the right place. We're happy to have you in. We thoroughly enjoyed your company on Friday. Hope you just enjoyed your time and you weren't scared off by anybody here. Not looking in anyone's direction at all, CJ. No, wonderful to have you in on the stream, and again, always happy to shout out how much.
Holy potatoes! By the power of Grayskull, I have the mustache.
Which mustache?
You should have gone for the head.
Oh, the potato. Oh, haunted potato. Spooky potato. Ah, I'm still dusting. Do you ever get that feeling that you just have too dry skin? That you just can't moisturize enough? Or you get a mustache that you
By the
turn on
power
your
of
shaver.
Grayskull, I have the mustache.
Oh. Now, see, when you blink both eyes, it'll blink. Oh, hello. No, this one doesn't blink. I'm just a bit of a flaky dude, you know? It's hard to say. Oh, there goes everything.
One small step for man.
Oh, it was wonderful to have you on Friday. It was fantastic. Oh, wait. Aha! Hey, I took off the mask. Oh. Nobody cared where I was until I put on the mask. Oh, you missed it. You missed it earlier. Something went wrong, or incredibly right, with the goat commands. And it was going off for solid 15 minutes. I think it's exclamation Easter egg. Oh. Oh my goodness.
By the power of Grayskull, I have the mustache.
Oh, good. We're back to this one there. There's a... There's 1 in 6 different mustaches that could come up with that command. You know, sometimes I know what to do with the mustache, other times it doesn't always work out that way. So we'll be a little fancy with this one. I feel this one's a little bit of a fancy mustache. But I'm going to say that I don't know which one. I'm also going to have to turn up the cooldown time because it can be muddled with a little bit. There we go. Muddled around with there. How many? There's some real fiddly things on here, and we are actually there. That
By
we are
the power
we're
of
adding
Grayskull, I
quite a
have
bit
the
of
mustache.
Oh, it brings this one back. Oh, jolly good. So we have we were adding quite a few extra pieces to the bucket today for just these 2 bags. That's wonderful. There's a bonus piece. We're going to build something. We're going to build something with all these pieces eventually. And I mean, we already have a candy. We already have a Lego candy here that's holding together, and that's not holding together. Oh, okay. There's Lego candy. It holds together. I'm not going to touch it again. I continue to look like it was something from World War II. Home Sense. I don't know what it was. I found it in the office. You know, so I just kind of designated this as as our carry-all for all our extra little bits and pieces of bricks. Oh, hello. For all those extra bits and pieces. We will continue to add to that collection there and see what wonderful thing we can build with all these extra pieces. I know there's instructions online that people can you can get a hold of there. The container would have had the goat milk container, or carry the goat eggs back from the shed. That'd be fantastic. That'd be wonderful to do there. The goats there is a better chance that we'll have some chickens on the farm. So I think goats would be way down the line. I don't know if we're ready for that kind of commitment there. So it's, yeah, we're not too sure what we're gonna do with things there. But I think what we're going to do today is, pardon me, a little. We're going on about an hour longer than I had anticipated. Although, you know, things happen, and things wonderfully happened. But I want to drop these in here for those who are subscribed to the channel. I want to say that is our raid message. For those who are not subscribed, do not worry, I got you covered. We changed things up because Twitch got rid of the star. So I figured we'll throw in the Earth. I'll give you the whole Earth. And humanity's gift to astronomy, Carl Sagan, to welcome the raid into our next friend. And I think we're going to go over to, I want to send you guys over to Death by Muffin. She is regularly spending time in chat and hanging out with us and enjoying the stream. I want you guys to go check out Death by Muffin. She is a wonderful streamer in the United Kingdom and just a very easy person to talk with, and it's just always enjoyable times in her streams. So if you guys want to drop those in there, we're going to raid Death by Muffin. And we'll aim to be back as soon as we have some clear skies. And which for sure we'll have our Friday stream for astronomy chat. And like I said, if the skies clear up, or if there's something that I would like to stream about and talk with you guys about, then we'll do that. We'll have some fun. We'll try some. We're going to be trying some different things out in the coming weeks for the streams, and maybe even some midweek Lego as we approach the holiday season. Never know. Always enjoy these Lazy Sunday Lego streams. I want to thank everybody who joined us today, and for our raids from White Blade and the Warship. Always wonderful to have the Anchor Club joining in. We're going to send you guys over to another Anchor Club member and the member of the cult. So until then, I've enjoyed your company. Thank you so much. I've been Tom. I am Astro Canuck.
Inevitable.
Holy potatoes! By the power of Grayskull,
I'm not
I have
here.
the mustache.
I'm not here to make any sense. I'm here to share the universe. Have a very good afternoon, a very good evening. We'll see you guys soon.